Okay. I think we're connected. I want to make sure the mic works. Yep, seems to be good. And we're live. Okay, perfect. I had a really dumb idea for today's stream, and that is that we're gonna add a little bit of drinking into the mix. So, this is my weekend, so I don't have to go to work tomorrow, so the idea is pretty simple. Every time I see Pikachu, we're gonna drink some sake, and every time we see Weedle, or sorry, not Weedle, Metapod, we're gonna drink some water. And the reason we chose those two specifically is they're both with the 5% encounters. So, yeah, we're gonna try and balance it out so that I don't destroy my liver. Sake, if you don't know, is rice wine. It comes from Japan. And the only major difference between it and, wine made from grapes, like is common in the rest of the world, is that it's got a little bit more alcohol content to it, so it's like 14% as opposed to 10. Oh, well, we saw Metapod right off the bat, so I guess I will drink some water to start off the stream. But the other major difference, obviously, is the flavor. So, wine is obviously very acidic because, you know, it's made from grapes, and so it's kind of got that flavor to it. If we're talking about red wine, obviously, which is the wine that I most commonly drink, and so yeah, sake has got a much more subtle flavor to it, and generally there's a nice fruity flavor added to sake. It's not always fruit, but this one is supposed to be strawberry flavored. It says strawberry, cream, and mint. And so yeah, I thought it'd be funny to do a little bit of drinking. I haven't tried the sake yet, so let's do that. See if it's any good. Yeah, that's really refreshing. Oh, I like this one. The taste is really quite subtle. You don't really get much of the strawberry until right at the end. That is really good. I was gonna drink, there are two ways to drink sake, unlike basically every other alcohol. And that's that you can drink sake warm. And there's some sakes that are meant to be heated up to bring out all of their flavors. And so generally I prefer my sake warmed, but it's like 90 degrees outside probably. It's really hot, and so I decided that I would drink chilled sake because it's it's so hot outside. Yeah, it's 85 degrees, which is probably like 30 degrees Celsius for the Europeans. I don't know that that's true. Let me find out. Let's see. It's somewhere close to that. Okay, let's see. 85 degrees to Celsius. Okay, yeah, I was I was actually really close. It's like 29.44. So yeah, it's really it's really hot here today. And so I figured, yeah, we could do a little bit of drinking. Oh, we're getting the water out of the way, I guess. More water down the hatch. I'm hoping we can see some Pikachus because this sake is good, right? But yeah, I don't want this stream to encourage drinking degenerate amounts of alcohol, so for those listening to this in the audience, if you do consume alcohol, do it reasonably, okay? Don't take like 20 shots, you know, in like an hour and think you're gonna be okay. You gotta eat some food, get some carbs in you, make sure you're drinking some water between your alcohol. Generally, it's better to drink slower rather than faster. So the less alcohol, your liver is basically capable of processing one alcoholic drink per hour, and so going over that is obviously when you start to have problems. And if you go way over that, like having, you know, 10 drinks in an hour or whatever, you're gonna obviously not feel that great. And so, yeah. If you are drinking, just do it responsibly, and definitely don't go driving. If you know you're gonna go to a party and you're gonna drink or whatever, take an Uber home, or tell one of your friends, you know, not to drink, so that they can be the driver. But yeah, I don't want to encourage bad behavior. I just wanted to to drink a little bit, but that's why I made the drinking happen on the 5% encounters, specifically the 5% Pikachu, because it's gonna be a while in between all of my alcohol. And I'm drinking water in between that, so, and I just ate. I actually, I had Chick-fil-A for dinner, so I've checked all the boxes, so we're not drinking degenerate amounts of alcohol. We're just, yeah, just trying to have a little fun. But yeah, I probably didn't need to say all that, but I don't know. I don't want to encourage people to be degenerates, I guess. Yeah. You know, obviously alcoholism leads to liver failure over the course of time, or cirrhosis of the liver, and yeah, it's like, yeah. I feel like I'm getting preachy. I didn't mean to be. Drink responsible is my point. Don't be dumb about it. I'm sure you guys all can be reasonable people. But yeah, I just thought it would be a little bit of fun. Oh, the cat's meowing at me. Little furball. She's actually a pretty big furball. She's a bit chunky. But it's okay. She seems pretty active. Like, she likes running around and stuff, so it's probably okay. You just like to eat a little too much, huh? Big cutie. I wonder what would happen if I let you outside. I would never do that, but would you go running around the backyard? Oh, here, you want your stairs. There you go, Lucy. I'll put the stairs by the window for you. A wild Dedende. Oh yeah, it's the little mouse thing that's not Pikachu. My favorite, because they make a mouse of every generation basically, and I think my favorite that's not Pikachu is probably the ghost one that pretends to be Pikachu, Mimikyu. It's pretty cute. But yeah, Dedenne is pretty adorable. Yeah, sounds right, Dedenne. Oh, we're getting all our water in. We might drink this whole thing before we get more sake. I thought this would be more balanced, honestly. We're getting a 5% Metapod every time, and not our goat Pikachu, which, yeah. We've had like 4 sips of water as opposed to 1 of sake. Now obviously I'm not trying to get blasted or anything, but I would like to... Ooh, hey, Pikachu! Our first drink of the night. Or second, because I had one at the beginning. That is really good. Well, I can kind of taste the cream now. I had a bit of a bigger sip. I don't know how to explain the base of sake because it's so subtle. It's not like other alcohols. Like vodka has a a very strong taste. Although it, yeah, like I don't know. Wine has a very strong taste. One that I like, but yeah, I don't know how quite to explain it. It's good though. I'm a fan of sake every once in a while. Normally, my go-to drink of choice is beer or whiskey. I like whiskey sours, old fashions, that kind of thing. But yeah, every once in a while I have the craving for something a little different, and so that's what we're doing tonight. Craving is probably the wrong word. You know what I mean. Yeah. Every once in a while, yeah. I just feel like some sake. But, yeah. A little something fun at the end of the week. I know it's not the end of most people's week, but this is my Friday, so... But yeah. I was thinking about going out tonight, but honestly, I'm still kind of tired from the week. Yesterday and today ended up being just regular days, but I had Saturday and Sunday I had to work pretty long hours, and so yeah. Yeah, I'm just glad it's the end of the week. I'm gonna try and go for pretty long today. So yeah, we'll my goal is like 6 hours. But we'll see. Depending on how many Pikachus we see, you know, we might get a little might get a little harder for me to press buttons, but honestly, if it gets to the point where oh, another Metapod. If it gets to the point where I'm really feeling that I've had too much, I'll just yeah, drink some water and stop drinking. So far though, it's been a Metapod day. I've only seen one Pikachu so far, so yeah. But yeah. I'm pretty happy with this sake. I picked one off the shelf. It was like 25 bucks, I think. So, and it's a fair-sized bottle. It's about the size of looks like about the size of an average like wine bottle. So. That's the other thing that's a big advantage of sake over traditional wine is that there's no cork. They got a traditional cap, so that makes it a little easier. Or at least, yeah, the one I bought did. But yeah. There's also, I'm quite fond of the other, I think it comes from Korea originally, but they make it in Japan too, I think, soju. That's another one that I think, presumably it comes from rice, but it's got a little bit of a different flavor profile, and generally, I would say the flavor of whatever fruit they put into it is a little bit more pronounced. But yeah, they got all kinds of good flavors of soju. And that one's also very easy to drink. It's I think it's a little more alcoholic at like 20%, but yeah, it's also fairly light compared to some other alcohols in terms of yeah, how it tastes. The flavor is a bit on the lighter side compared to something like whiskey, where it just kind of pounds you in the face. But yeah, I feel like I've talked a lot about alcohol. But yeah, it's fun trying all kinds of new things. As long as you don't overdo it. But yeah. Ooh, Caterpie and Weedle were tied for a second there. Caterpie was like way ahead at one point on deaths, so Weedle has actually caught back up and now has surpassed it, so yeah, that's pretty cool. But yeah, hopefully, something happens. I'm hoping for that, that shiny Pikachu. I'm gonna try and do the whole stream, yeah, because, yeah, the whole gimmick of the stream revolves around Pikachu and Metapod. We're gonna try and do the whole stream just shiny hunting tonight, and then maybe over the weekend we'll do some Slay the Spire. Maybe that's what I'll do. Tomorrow, yeah, I think we're gonna play some Slay the Spire because I've been itching to play it. But I really just want to get out of this area, so we're gonna try. We're gonna try and grind it out tonight. My goat, Shiny Brad, still has not caught Pikachu, or has not caught Bulbasaur, and I feel really bad for him. That's nice. I'm also, typically you drink sake out of these, they're not actually shot glasses, but they're, you know, they're like rounded at the bottom, and, yeah, they're, I don't know, I think they're just called sake glasses, but, because I'm paranoid that I'm gonna spill my sake all over the keyboard or something, I'm just using a traditional whiskey glass. But also it's good because it can hold more liquid, obviously. Yeah. We don't have to keep refilling it every time. Oh, Metapod, time for some water. I will say, so far, yeah, we've had, like, 3 sips or whatever. A little more than that. But, you know, I don't, yeah. So far, pretty normal feeling. I haven't, the alcohol hasn't quite hit me yet. So, I'll let you know when it kicks in. But, yeah. My goat Shiny Red is up to, almost 34,000 encounters, which is, like, well, above 4 times the amount that should be. Obviously, you're not guaranteed to get a shiny in an 8,000, but yeah, he's like 4 times over odds on getting it. So that's, yeah, I've never seen such a such an unlucky shiny hunt. Oh, another Metapod. Okay. I guess we're staying hydrated today. Which is good. Yeah. Skunk tank. Cringe. Another Weedle. But yeah, hopefully, it just works out. I know I've been saying that for forever, but I'm really excited for the future of this run, and it's just gambling on whether we'll ever get there, and so yeah. Pikachu! Make sure to bubble it. Bottoms up. Man. It's actually a good thing that I'm using this challenge because I feel like it's such a light alcohol that I would probably be sipping it way more often if, you know, if it wasn't part of the challenge. But, yeah, wow. That's good. I'll have to get it again. Or maybe I shouldn't. It's, quite good. Might get a tick. But yeah. Maybe I should. Whenever I can make emotes, I guess that'll have to be one, because I feel like I say "but yeah" every like 10 seconds. Oh, and I a lot. But oh, I put the both together. Yeah. Surely something will materialize today. I was talking to my friend about it the other day, and about the shiny hunt, and we were laughing about the idea, because the only encounter I haven't gotten on this route, other than Pikachu shiny, is Metapod, obviously, and so they're both 5% encounters, and so it would be really cringe, in a hilarious sort of way, if we happen to get shiny Metapod. Before shiny Pikachu. That would be the most cursed luck. But I'm hoping that our goat Pikachu just comes to us. Because, yeah. I'm really excited just in general for the idea of the run. But yeah. I know what I'm doing is insane, so realistically it's gonna take a while longer. That was the other thing we were talking about the other day is, I was asking, oh, another Pikachu. It's even more exciting now. So far we're like a little over, I want to say we're about 220 hours in or so. And I was asking him whether he thought it was going to take another 200. And he was like, I hope not. But, yeah, let's see. Yeah, we're about 220 hours into it. Yeah. I'm just kind of hoping it works out. Soon-ish. I'm not sure that I could keep this up for a whole nother month, or like multiple more months. Like, I don't know. I feel like at some point that would break me. One of the other commenters in the chat, Ryoshin, is a friend of mine, IRL, and he was saying either I'll finish the run or it'll break me, and I kind of laughed it off, but I think that at some point that might be true. Like, but I guess that's the point of playing the other games in the interim, kind of the mental health reset. Which seems strange to say because, you know, we're playing a game for fun. But, yeah. Doing something this mindless for so long, yeah, kind of gets to you. Or at least to me, I don't know. Maybe Shiny Brad's just goated. Nah, he is, because he shiny hunts while he works. So he's doing twice the work. And still managing to do it. Maybe that's how he stays sane. Because yeah, we're more or less just focused on the grind itself. But, yeah. I'm pretty excited. To one day see my slightly more orange Pikachu. You know, I hadn't thought about the idea that we might get we might get Pikachu really early into the stream, and then the whole gimmick is just kind of ruined. I hadn't really considered that possibility because I just assume it's gonna take forever. I guess we'll drink every time we see Male Nidoran then. If that happens. Oh, my back is a bit sore. I did work pretty hard today. I did a slightly different job than usual, and it required a lot of, So normally my job is to, throw dollies into a trailer, and today I was transporting the dollies from all kinds of other places to the area where they get staged before they get put into the trailers, so... yeah, it was a bit different. A lot more running around than normal, so yeah. But some of those dollies are particularly heavy, and so carrying them around for a longer distance may have affected my back a little bit. But also, sometimes the wheels on the dollies are very bad, so you try and pull a dolly towards you, and it doesn't go because the wheels are all messed up. And I feel like whenever that happens, it tweaks my back a little bit. And so, or like I feel it in my back a little more, and so, yeah. just a little sore. My my chair is actually pretty comfortable that I stream in. But yeah, my back seems to be a little sore. Maybe we should do some stretching later. But yeah, generally, I know I probably said it already, I'm just glad the work week is over for me. Got a couple of days to rest. But yeah. Hopefully, we get Pikachu. Oh! I've been raided! Nice! Oh. I don't know why it showed twice. That's, weird. Did I accidentally set up two raid, things? Oops. Huh. Well, I don't know. Weird. Anyway, yeah, thank you, for the raid. Hello, everybody. We're hunting shiny Pikachu, and, the gimmick of today's stream is that I'm drinking a shot of sake every time we see a Pikachu. And a shot of water every time we see, Metapod. I feel terrible. Oh no. You did stream for like, 8 hours? 9 hours? And, I didn't see shiny Bulbasaur, so... Oh, no, I got rated right when you got rated, lol. Oh, I see. So it was just showing 2 raid notifications. Ah. Well, yeah. Oof. But yeah. Hopefully we actually... We've seen almost every other encounter on this route, so hopefully we'll see shiny Pikachu. The only 2 shinies we haven't acquired yet are shiny Metapod and whoops, wrong button. We've got shiny Blastoise, we've got our goat cannon fodder, we've got Banana Pie, which was a Caterpie, and then we've got Green Drill, which was our Kakuna encounter. So the only shinies we haven't encountered are the 2 5% encounters on this route, which are Metapod and Pikachu respectively. So we're hoping for not the worst possible scenario where we get shiny Metapod first. Ooh, Swablu. It's a pretty cute Pokemon. I think I only have Ultra Balls. But yeah. Uh, it's been quite a long run so far. We've only been streaming 85 hours of it, but overall the run, I want to say, has gone for about 220 hours. And it took 60 just to get out of Professor Oak's lab. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, about 219 and a half hours, yeah, so. Metapod! Time for some water. So far, we've seen way more Metapods today than Pikachus, so. Overall, we're staying hydrated. But, yeah. Oh. The Ultra Ball wasn't good enough for Swablu. Oh, more water. I'm gonna be so hydrated. But yeah, the goal is, for this route is Shiny Pikachu, and then we're gonna get Shiny Nidoran on the next route, and then the actual run starts. The idea is that we're gonna, I wanted to do a challenge run on top of Shiny Hunting, so the idea will be that we use level caps for the rest of the game. Which means our goat Blastoise just won't be around for the rest of the game. But yeah. It will be it'll be fun. So the problem is, obviously, I'm doing an insane thing and trying to shiny hunt a 5% encounter. So we're gonna be here a while longer, presumably. I also, I haven't been counting the whole time that timer's been up. I think I started counting around the 30-hour mark, so, yeah, the numbers are a little, incomplete. But, yeah. Hopefully we just get the good RNG. Although it has to be really good because the thing we're trying to do is 1 in 160,000 approximately, so. Yeah. The gambler continues. Oh, excuse me. Caterpie. Metapod, time to drink some water. Right. Pikachu! But unfortunately, not a shiny one. Bottoms up! Man, that sake is good. Sorry, I keep yawning. I did work a full shift today, so a bit sleepy, I guess. I got up like 5 o'clock this morning to get to work. So it's already been a pretty long day, but yeah. I'm gonna make it even longer by doing a bunch of streaming, so. But this is fun, unlike work. Which is just pure tedium. At least here, there's the chance of some dopamine when I see this shiny. Oh, Metapod. Alright, time for some more water. Rhydon. Oh, that's pretty cool. I think I only have Ultra Balls left, so... Oh, yeah, I have no moves. Should probably go heal. Oh, we got another counter. Just a Caterpie. Oh, cool, I caught Rhydon. Nice. Now, if only we could catch Shiny Pikachu. Ugh. Weedle. Outpouring. Let's go a little deeper in just for a slightly different view. Thought I can. We're really getting our water intake in. There's hardly any drinking happening on my drinking stream. Maybe we should have made Kakuna the mon we drink on, but no, I wanted it to be equivalent. Another Metapod. Holy lack of Pikachus, Batman. I literally ran out of water. Alright. That's how many Metapods we've seen. Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna get some more water and go to the bathroom. I should probably stop the timer. Alright, I went to the bathroom and got some more water. Give me just a second to restart the timer. Woohoo! So, it untabbed my tabs. Okay, now it's back. I would benefit from having a second monitor. I should go buy one. It can't be that much. I'm assuming one is like $100, but I don't actually know. Because I got this computer from a buddy of mine. My roommate actually built this for me, so I have very little idea about how much computer parts actually cost. Although I've heard that RAM has skyrocketed since the whole AI thing. But yeah. Overall, not sure. As soon as we go and get more water, Metapod shows up. So. Oh, the cat's back. Hi, cutie. She comes into my room to stare out the window. Sometimes there are birds or whatever out there. But I like to think she likes hanging out with me too. I think I'm out of Pokeballs in the community game. Shroodel's a funny looking Pokemon. Let's see. If I have any Pokeballs in the community game. I can buy a one Ultra Ball and a Pokeball. Let's see if we can get our boy a Pokeball. I caught it. It's pretty, Oh, the cat already abandoned me. Where the dog is either. She's probably waiting on the still haven't seen another Pikachu, so no sake for me. Oh, the cat came back. Excuse me. Refreshing. Caterpie. Alright, you know what? We haven't seen Pikachu in a while, but I'm gonna drink some sake anyway. Pokemon. Big Magmar fan. It's weird to me that Magmar gets follow me, but it does, so it's used sometimes in competitive. And it can hold Eviolite because Magmortar exists. Which, to my knowledge, has never been used in competitive Pokemon, but I could be wrong. I've only been playing since Scarlet and Violet. And I only played a tiny bit of Champions. I'm waiting for the format to open up a little more. I don't really mind the limited Pokemon for now, but the limited items is really annoying to me. Ooh, I caught him. It's just weird to me that most of the competitive items just aren't in the game. I don't really understand why. Like if they wanted a lower power format, then they wouldn't have included things like Mega Floette or the Mega Evolutions in general. So it's like kind of a weird format where you have these incredibly potent mons in the Mega Evolutions, and then you just have random not so good Pokemon, and then like a lot of the good competitive items just aren't in the game. Life Orb, Choice Band, Choice Specs, Assault Vest, Flame Orb. There's just a lot of stuff missing. And so every team runs like Choice Scarf, Citrus, Focus Sash, like the defensive, you take less damage berries because the rest of the items just aren't in the game. And an Omega Stone or whatever. So, I don't know. It's not to say that there isn't variety in the format. There definitely is. It just, I wish there was a little more variety in like how you put together teams in terms of your item slots. But yeah, overall I played a decent amount. I got to Great Ball tier. Ooh, Pikachu! Sake time. Makes me sound like an alcoholic when I say it that way. That's good. Hopefully we'll see shiny Pikachu. Sometime soon. Because I want to get to the next route really badly. So we can shiny hunt Nidoran. Because after that, the actual run starts, and that'll be fun. It'll be some variety. And I've only, I think, ever played this version of Gen 1 once. I've played the originals of Fire, or Red and Blue, and then I've played Yellow probably a million times, but I think I've only ever played Fire Red once, and so, and I don't really remember what the differences are, so, besides obviously the graphics, but, yeah, excited. I know there's something called the Sevi Islands, but I really don't know much about the differences in the game besides that. But yeah. I want to get to the rest of the run. Also, I think shiny hunting the 3 birds will be fun, so... Oop, another Pikachu. All tricks of that. But the other exciting thing about the run, at least for me, is that we're using level caps. So I think it'll be. These games are pretty easy, honestly, but I think it'll be at least a little bit of a challenge to try and beat the game. At the level that the. Ooh, another one. We're actually seeing Pikachus now. Ooh, feeling it a little bit. Luckily, the alcohol content of sake is relatively low compared to like a shot, so. I don't feel all that much different so far. But I plan to stream for quite some time, so we'll see by the end of it. Oh, we ran out of bubble PB. Hydro pump time. Man, excuse me. Keep burping. Another Pikachu. Oh, I gotta pour myself some more sake. Give me a second. I put the sake bottle on a completely different table so that I don't actually accidentally spill it all over my keyboard or something. Not that I think that's actually going to happen, I'm just paranoid. Bottoms up? I didn't really think of an extra thing to do if we see shiny Pikachu. In terms of drinking, maybe I'll take 2 shots or something. But yeah, who knows if we'll even see it. Although I am happy that we're at least seeing more Pikachu encounters. So yeah, because it was all Metapods in the beginning, so. Variety is always nice. Another Widow. I think this is my final Hydro Pump. Yeah. Now I'm out of moves. Woohoo! I am feeling the alcohol a little bit more now. But I think also some of it is just that I'm a bit tired from the day of work I had, so 1-2 combo punch. Although overall it wasn't too stressful, pretty pretty average day. Which is good. I'm sure you guys don't care, but one of my bosses that I didn't particularly care for switched shifts, so I don't have to deal with it very much. Ooh, we're getting some water. Okay, cool. And the new boss that took over is a guy I used to work with, and so we're friends, and so generally it's been a little more easygoing in my work because my boss and I actually like each other, so which I cannot say about my previous boss. I don't know how he feels about me. He seems to like me well enough. The old one did, because I was always a good worker, but man, that guy was a pain. But I don't have to deal with him anymore, so that's good. We're gonna hit every hydro pump? Oh. There was a stream like a week ago where I missed 4 hydro pumps in a row, and ever since then I've been trying to miss 5 in a row, and so far it hasn't happened yet. But someday we will get the mythical 5 hydro pump misses in a row. But yeah, overall, I'm gonna go probably for another for almost 2 hours. Yeah, probably another 4 hours or so. Just depends on how I'm feeling. Right now, I'm a bit sleepy, but overall. I want to continue. I would love to see Shiny Pikachu. As soon as possible, because then we could get some time in grinding Shiny Nidoran. And we're specifically looking for Shiny Nidoran male. Because that's how we get our goat Nidoking. It's actually kind of funny to me. They just swapped the colors for Shiny Nidoran male and female. So Shiny Nidoran male is blue and Shiny Nidoran female is purple. But yeah, it'll be much more likely that we'll see many more Nidoran males on the next route than we do Pikachus on this route, because it's a 14% encounter rate as opposed to a 5%. So yeah, Nidoran theoretically should go much faster because we'll see more of them. But who knows? Could be another 200 hours on Route 3. I would hope not, but, you know. We are gambling, so you can never know. For sure. But yeah. Pikachu! Alright. So far, the most predominant thing that I'm feeling, besides a little bit sleepy, is a slightly, just a touch of lightheadedness. Otherwise, the alcohol really hasn't seemed to affect me too much. So far. But I guess you'll know if it does, if I start slurring my words or something. Whoops. Oh, well, we found one anyway. Shinx! Aw, Shinx is such a cute Pokemon. I think I have one more Ultra Ball left. Oh, I don't have one. Cringe. I don't think I have enough money to afford another ball. Let's find out. Oh, I can get a Pokeball. Okay, we can potentially catch Shinx. Oh, hope it escaped. Cringe. Oh well. Well, we'll try and catch whatever the next one is. But yeah, overall, I'm just happy it's the weekend. For me anyway, not in general. I got a strange work schedule. Oops, went a little too far. Maybe the alcohol is affecting me a little bit. Metapod, water time. that felt pretty good. Whoops, I hit it twice. Boy. Caterpie. Pikachu! Is there any Sage left in this blast? No. I'm getting a call, so I'm going to mute myself. sorry, that call lasted for way longer than I thought it was going to. A friend called, and he's gonna call me back, honestly, so I'll probably stop talking in a minute here, but holy, am I toasted. There was like 3 or 4 Pikachus like pretty close together earlier. Feeling it a little bit. The water from all the metapods has definitely helped, but I got up to go to the bathroom and I definitely, like, I didn't stumble, but definitely felt a little lightheaded on the way over. Definitely had a few. So overall, though, we just haven't seen but shiny Pikachu yet, which is the goal. And so, yeah, haven't gotten there yet. But I'm sure we will. But yeah, I'm definitely feeling it now. The water from those metapods definitely helped. But I am feeling the effects of the alcohol a little bit more strongly than I was before. But overall, still feel pretty good. Trying not to overdo it. Still sentient enough to speak in full sentences and grind out the shiny, so overall I think no, I'm just a little tipsy, but yeah. Obviously haven't seen shiny Pikachu yet, but you know, we might get there tonight. I think what's more likely to happen is that we'll get to 91 before the end of the stream. But yeah, I am definitely a touch toasted. But yeah, so far it hasn't affected my hand-eye coordination. It's just, yeah, I can feel a little bit of the effects mentally. Oh, we gotta have another one. Alright. Bottoms up. Took a big one. Hopefully, we will see a shiny. Oh, my glasses out of whiskey. We'll flirt the next time we see a Pikachu. Not whiskey, sake. I said whiskey because it's a whiskey glass, but putting sake into it. I have sake glasses somewhere, but I was kind of paranoid because they're so small that I was gonna like miss the whiskey glass and like accidentally pour sake all over my room, and so I just used a whiskey glass because they're way bigger. And, you know. But yeah. Overall, still feeling pretty fine. Just little more lightheaded than usual. And overall, I'm still a bit tired from the week, but yeah. Excuse me. Hopefully we can see shiny Pikachu so we can get started on shiny Nidoran. I already have the graphics and everything set up for the next route, so that'll be pretty easy. And it'll be nice because I didn't think about adding the death counter thing till like 30 or so hours into my stream, so on the next route it'll actually be indicative of how many encounters we've got before we get Nidoran mail, so the numbers will actually be accurate. Yeah, so that'll be good. But we're not there yet, we still gotta get shiny Pikachu. Oh, excuse me. Oh, a Metapod, I get to drink some water. Hype. Ah, that felt good. Remember to stay hydrated, chat. It's good for your kidneys. And it's even better for me because I only have one. But we're gonna go for a while. My goal is to stream about 6 hours tonight, and then the next 2 days are my days off, so we're gonna try and go even longer the next couple of days. Probably tomorrow what I'll end up doing is I'm really itching to play some Slay the Spire because of the new patch, and so I think tomorrow we'll start out the stream with probably 2 or 3 rounds of Slay the Spire, and then we'll go into the shiny grind just as a little mental reset. Tonight we're gonna do all shiny grinding, and then maybe the day after that we'll do a little bit of Escape from Ever After, and then shiny grinding. So I just gotta mix it up, otherwise yeah, get a little bit tired of the grind. But we've already been in here like 220 hours, so it's been a pretty long one so far. But yeah. What Seshti appeared? I'm good. got Kuna Matata. But yeah, that's basically the plan. I would stream some Slay the Spire tonight, but we're kind of committed to the drinking gimmick, so. Also, it would probably, I'm not like so, intoxicated that, I can't think rationally, but, I think playing Slay the Spire in this condition would just end up with me losing. Because I'm pretty mid at Slay the Spire even when I'm sober, so. We got about, probably like a 50% win rate. We're still trying to grind to the max ascension, so I haven't quite gotten to. In Slay the Spire 2, it's there's only 10 ascensions, so we haven't quite gotten there yet. But we've been grinding it out on stream. I think we're at like 6 or 7 with most of the characters. So yeah, just gotta keep going at it. But yeah, honestly, yeah, I'm pretty excited to play some Slay the Spire actually. They buffed 2 of the enemies. There's like I think it's called the Infested Pyramid or something in Act 2, and they made it much harder, and then Infested Prism? Something like that. And then they replaced one of the final bosses in Act 3, the Doormaker, with another character called Aeon Glass. And then they made Aeon Glass way harder, and so, excuse me, I'm really curious to try it out. But I have been doing the grind recently, so we'll probably get to it tomorrow. But yeah, overall, I really just want to get further into the run. So hopefully we get there tonight. It would be really hype to see Shiny Pikachu. But we saw Shiny Kakuna just like a couple streams ago, so yeah, maybe we will, maybe we won't. I'm just kind of hoping it works out. Yeah. Just hit the wrong button. I have to, yeah, manually click the up counter every time, and it's like mildly annoying because there's 5 of them. I'm gonna have to do it on the next route too, where there are 6 encounters. So I don't know enough about programming to figure out a way to automate it. So yeah. Slightly cursed that I ever found a more efficient way to do this, but the thing I'm using is literally just called Death Counter and Soundboard, and there's, to my knowledge, not a way to dedicate different buttons to different counters, and so that's kind of a problem because I have to manually click between the different death counters. But it's all for the content, so it's fine. But yeah. Maybe there's a more efficient way to do this, but I'm not a programmer, so I have no idea. It's also possible that like a different death counter app might be the way to go, and I just don't know that it exists. But yeah, I really haven't searched for either options because this functions and it was really easy to set up. So overall, I'm pretty happy with it. But yeah, he is mildly annoying to have to manually click. Oh, it's cringe Metapod. Ah, but that does mean I get to drink some water. Hell yeah. Speaking of which, I'm actually out of water, so give me a second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get some more water. I will be back in just a minute. Give me a second. Oh, I forgot to turn off the timer. Oh well, I wasn't gone for that long. I'm back. I feel like the alcohol hasn't affected me that much. Because I was able to walk in a relatively straight line to get the water, so... and go to the bathroom, so... Seems like overall, I am still sane. That's a weird way to put it. Yeah. We haven't completely fallen into a drunken stupor. It seems like I'm able to talk in complete senses still, so... yeah. just a little buzzed. Okay, yeah. Hopefully we see some more Pikachus. So I want to get out of here. To go to the Great Rally. Really what I want, if I'm being honest, is to see Shiny Pikachu and then go to round 3 and see Shiny Nidoran so that we can get on with the game. But unlikely, so what's gonna happen? The other problem with yeah, theoretically, the drinking is that we might see a shiny Pikachu and then I just, it doesn't register because I've had a few drinks. But I've been staring at regular Pikachu for so long that surely I will notice the slightly different color. Shiny Pikachu is like more orange than yellow. But we have to actually see a Pikachu, which it's been a while. So, yeah. Mostly the most predominant symptom of me consuming alcohol right now is a general lightheaded feeling. Otherwise, I more or less... excuse me. Wow. I more or less feel fine, I was gonna say. But yeah. I am a bit sleepy. The alcohol probably doesn't help with that. Peaches, what are you doing here? Where'd you go? Oh, she left me. I guess she just wanted one of her toys. The cat likes to come in here when I'm streaming and hang out, but the dog doesn't seem to care. But she's used to me hanging out with her on the couch, so maybe that's the issue. A Zoomerl? Oh, that's pretty cute. I don't think I have any balls though. What's my ball count looking like? Oh, I have no balls. This purchase an Ultra Ball and a Pokeball. Oh, it's Pikachu! But not the shiny one. Do I have any? Okay, I don't have any sake left. Give me a second. Gotta pour some. Alright, bottoms up. Oh, it's crazy. We went through the whole bottle. Although there's still some left in the glass, so we got maybe 2 Pikachu encounters worth of alcohol left. I didn't catch a Zoomerl. Sad. Oy, the sunset looks so beautiful. I think I've mentioned it on stream before, but my house and the houses around me surround a lake, and the sunset on the lake is honestly beautiful. There's a bunch of ducks in the lake too, and they're pretty adorable. It was I was taking the dog out on a walk yesterday, and it was raining kind of lightly, and I noticed that presumably the mama duck was quacking at all the little baby ducks to get into the water. She was really quacking up a storm. It was pretty cute. But it was just, you know, kind of lightly raining. I'd put a jacket on my dog. Her name is Peaches. And we got to the end of the street where we turn around or whatever, and it starts pouring rain, and so we booked it back home. It was after work that when I take Peaches for her walk, and so I was too lazy to get a jacket. So by the time I got home, I was completely soaked. But so far today, it's been nice and sunny. Hasn't been much rain. But yeah. The sunset really does look beautiful. Pikachu! But unfortunately not shiny. But that does mean a drink. But yeah. Hopefully Pikachu shows up in its shiny form. Oh, nope, we got the cringe Metapod encounter. Although it does mean I get to drink some water. Really though, I can't really complain. We've gotten a bunch of shinies on this route already. I just really want shiny Pikachu. But yeah, we are doing this like the least efficient way possible. So Pikachu is like a 20% or 25% encounter in the power plant. So, but I wanted to do it here in Viridian Forest. So it's gonna take a bit longer. It would be really funny if, like, we got shiny Pikachu on this route, and then, like, on our way to Zapdos in the power plant, we just randomly encountered a shiny Pikachu in the power plant. But, that's a problem for way in the future. But yeah, basically the plan for the run: get shiny Pikachu here, get shiny Durand Mail on the next route, and then play the game normally until we get to the 3 birds. And so yeah, we're gonna shiny hunt 3 birds as well. I would shiny hunt Mewtwo, but honestly the Mewtwo's shiny is so unimpressive that I just don't care to actually do it. His tail goes from like green to, or purple to green, and it's pretty boring. Oh, I get more water. Hype. Oh, that felt good. I'm a big water fan in general. It's always pretty refreshing. Wow, it still hasn't cooled down all that much. It's, yeah, 85 degrees here, which is, I looked it up earlier. I think it's like 29 degrees Celsius. It's still pretty hot. But luckily my house is air conditioned, so it's not too bad. Some more water. I'm truly sorry for all the yawning. I worked a full day, and then I got up pretty early for work, so overall I'm just kind of tired. Like Frankenstein there or something. Star goat. Drinking water is somewhere. last time we saw Pikachu? I don't actually remember. It seems like it's been a while. Bot. I'm moving some water. I think we are gonna get to the next level before I end stream. The game plan is to go for 3 hours or so. I feel like I keep repeating myself, but it's like kind of hard to commentate shiny hunting. I don't really know what to say. A lot of my other content, I feel like it's really easy to commentate because you just talk about what's happening in the game. Especially something like Escape from Ever After, where there's like a coherent plot. It's really easy because most of your talking is just the plot of the game, and then, you know, you kind of give your own opinion about it, but we're stuck. Because of the way we've designed this run, we're stuck here for a while just trying to get shiny Pikachu. So personally, I'm not quite sure how to actually say anything engaging. Imptim. That's the pre-evolution of can't think of its name. What? I guess I am toasted, I can't think of its name. It's the really annoying Pokemon that has... Oh, Grimmsnarl. That's what it is. Grimmsnarl. The slightly less broken version of Incineroar. Although it has Prankster, Grimmsnarl is pretty annoying overall. But yeah, just depends on the team. Prankster is just, as an ability, is broken. Getting priority on all of your status moves is just silly. So like Grimmsnarl, the classic Grimmsnarl set is like Light Screen, Reflect. Usually it runs Light Clay, which makes those effects last longer. It's like Light Screen, Reflect, Foul Play to do some damage, which does damage based on your opponent's attack, and usually they run Fake Out. But they can run all sorts of there's Thunder Wave Grimmsnarl, for example, was very common too, because it's priority Thunder Wave. Although in Champions that's specifically less good because they nerfed the paralyzed status so that you only get affected. You only get fully paralyzed 1/8 of the time. But yeah. Overall, Grimmsnarl is a really annoying Pokemon. But definitely not as annoying as Incineroar. I'm surprised that Knockoff, taking knockoff from Incineroar makes sense, but I'm surprised they took U-turn and not parting shot, because parting shot is definitely more widely used. But I guess they just don't want Assault Vest offensive Incineroar to be a thing, so they want it to be a defensive mod. Game for ooh, Pikachu! I wish it were shiny. So cringe. Oh wait, I have to drink the last of what did I just say? I have to drink the last of my sake. Okay, the sake is officially done. We've drank it all, so there's no more sake to be had. So on future Pikachus, I guess we'll drink water, because we don't have any more at all. And honestly, I'm inebriated enough that I don't want to drink more. But yeah, I feel like I drank just enough to feel something, but not so much that I lost control of myself, so I'm not sure if I worded that quite well, but basically what I mean is I'm still able to communicate, so overall I'm fine. I would drink more, but I literally don't have any more sake, so I'm gonna drink some water instead. This is actually good, because it'll be a way to teach my audience to not overdo it. Also, for the record, obviously I'm not going to drive tonight, so if you know that you're going to consume a bunch of alcohol, please do not drive. Excuse me. Are we gonna get our goat? Oh, we ran out of rapid spins, so it's time for a fight. I forgot to check, is Beedrill female? Is our team? Sorry. So, oh no, Beedrill's or Grindrill's male. So okay, our team is no longer all women. We've got one guy on the team. He's the harem protagonist, I guess. Pikachu! Hi. Or go. Seem to be hitting every hydro pump, so that's cool. I will definitely say that not my commentary's ever stellar on these runs, but that alcohol seems to have dulled my ability to say anything interesting, so... unlike some people who, yeah, might get more rowdy or whatever when consuming alcohol, yeah, pretty mellow overall. I feel like I tend to be a little bit more sociable after I've had a few drinks, but usually I'm drinking in the company of my friends anyway, so it doesn't make much of a difference. And generally, I don't drink all that much. Unless it's like a special occasion, like New Year's or something. But I thought it'd be fun to just have to integrate my sake drinking into the stream itself. But yeah. I'm definitely feeling something. I think it's mostly just tiredness though. I really, there's kind of two conflicting ideas in my head, and one is that, oh, shit, I dropped the controller. Maybe I am a little toasted. Okay, yep. I managed to get it. There are kind of two conflicting ideas. Some water. One is that I really want to move forward in this run. That obviously requires me to shiny grind. But the other sort of issue is that I kind of think it's the worst content I make. And so I feel like I'm way more expressive, way more myself. That's probably a weird way to put it. It's just way easier to I don't know, yeah, commentate and make content generally when I'm not shiny grinding, so not that it really matters, I guess. I don't have enough viewers to make any money, so it doesn't matter one way or the other. But yeah, it's just kind of interesting, I guess, to me that I've committed myself to the shiny grind, but I kind of prefer, if I'm being honest, to stream other things. Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, though, I actually do want the shiny Pikachu, so like I'll continue the shiny grind. I just yeah, it definitely feels a bit more tedious than my other content. Escape from Ever After has been so fun, and yeah. Besides that one stream where I went on a massive loss streak, inside the spire, yeah, I'm enjoying it. And even then, I just got probably a little too tilted with the game. But yeah, I don't know. It's a conundrum in my mind. I think realistically, I didn't expect it to take. I knew it was gonna take a while, but like more than 200 hours long. I don't know that I expected that going into the shiny Pikachu grind. But I think that's just the reality of what I'm doing. It's such a low chance to actually get shiny Pikachu. Yeah, we're gonna be here a while. But yeah. Overall, I'd say that I really have found streaming to be pretty fun. But I'm not sure that personally that I find shiny grinding at 1 in 8,000 odds all that fun. I thought I would. But maybe it's like not as interesting as I thought. Obviously, we're gambling on an incredibly low chance thing, and I set up the run this way, so it's entirely my own fault. But yeah, it's I think mentally it's starting to kind of take its toll. But tomorrow we're gonna do a nice refresher of some Spire. Honestly, I might do it tonight. Oh, my missed hydro. Gonna get tagged. Boy. I am feeling overall pretty sleepy right now. But yeah, I've got enough energy to focus on the run, so. I'm just hoping yeah, that something happens. I also I'm not sure if my commentary is preferred or not. I have no idea if you guys have what you find to say interesting at all. There's been some viewers here and there that will talk to me, but yeah, I really don't have much feedback as to whether you guys prefer that I say nothing or actually try and have a conversation. Most of the time when I do actually talk to people, it's bots trying to get me to buy their art, and so that's like not productive because they don't actually care about the stream. They just care about, you know, trying to get me to buy a logo or something. But yeah, I don't really have a way to gauge how people feel about my content. Like obviously, YouTube or whatever has a comment system, but I literally have no YouTube viewers, so yeah. Pikachu, my beloved. Why aren't you shiny? Yeah, because we're out of socket, I guess I'll drink some water. I actually didn't think about the fact that we'd run out of alcohol at some point. I didn't think this out. I came up with the whole concept like on the way home from work. So. Oh, excuse me. But yeah. Hopefully something happens today. I would really like that. But I assume, like always, nothing will ever happen. I'm such a pessimist sometimes. I like to think I'm a realist, but I think I'm just a sort of pessimist generally. Critical hit, definitely matter. There's only so many times I can see the bugs on this route without, yeah, going a little bit insane. I wish I had some feedback about whether you guys would prefer different music to this. Personally, I don't mind it because it's such a bigger soundtrack, but for example, Shiny Bride, who makes a lot of the same content, rotates music, so and there's plenty of other good Pokemon music, but there's also just a lot of good music generally. But I was thinking that I really like, for example, the XD Gale of Darkness tracks, the more like kind of jazzy vibe. So I don't know. That could be a thing that we do is switch up the music so you're not constantly listening to the same Viridian Forest theme. I really don't know how to enhance the content very much. I don't know. It's kind of hard because it's so it's so repetitive. Oh, I'm out of moves. But yeah, I don't know. I think overall, my Slay the Spire runs and my Escape from River After content, to me anyway, feel a little stronger in terms of their like ability to actually get somebody to watch them. I don't really know how to convince people to watch me shining on. I feel like I've been rambling about this topic for a while now. Sorry. Oh, we should switch over to Rabbit's video. Also, I'm sure there are some of you who are wondering why I have bubble over water gun, and it's because I accidentally went over when I added rapid spin, I think, to the roster. I accidentally clicked over water gun instead of bubble, so we've had bubble this whole run, which hasn't really mattered yet, and it won't for the rest of the run because we're not going to use Blastoise, but yeah, it's just kind of funny. Well, luckily Misty gives us water pulse, so even though Blastoise won't be used for the rest of the run, at least I don't think so. I doubt the enemy gets this high. Enemy trainers, I mean, or the Elite Four. But yeah, you can technically teach it water pulls after Misty. I don't know how TMs work in this game, if they're like the original game where they're one-time use only, or if they're infinite like in the newer games. But I'll look it up before giving last choice TM. I'm not sure that any of my other Pokemon will be able to learn Water Pulse anyway, so. Ooh, Pikachu! My beloved. Please be shiny next time. I genuinely forgot whatever I was talking about. Oh yeah, water pulse. Yeah, that'll be a much better move than bubble, but you know, like I was saying, it won't matter for the run. Nidoking and Pikachu will be the true carries of the run. Although I'm really not sure how good Nidoking will be in the early game, because I'm assuming its learn set is dog shit, and you only learn the good moves through TMs. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure Saffron City is where you get all the good moves. It's been so long since I played this game, I actually don't know. The order of everything. But that's why I wanted to play Gen 1 generally, is because I wanted to re-experience yeah, the first generation in all its yeah, in all its glory and all of its flaws. And obviously this game gets rid of a bunch of the problems of Gen 1, which was just coded really weirdly. But yeah, I wanted to re-experience the game again. I would say overall, my favorite generation of Pokemon is probably Emerald. I've probably replayed that one the most. Which is crazy to say because I haven't played Omega Ruby or Alpha Sapphire all that much. But I've played Emerald an innumerable amount of times. The first 3 gens in general I've replayed so many times, and yeah, they've just been enjoyable every time. I really love the pixel aesthetic. I really love the vibe of the games. I don't know. There's just something about it that seems to be lacking in the newer games. Another Pikachu. Obviously, like, the 3D graphics aren't great in the newer games, but I don't know, just the overall feeling of the game seems lacking to me. I really don't like there's one thing specifically that I don't like, and it's that, like, all the rivals in the newer gens are just your friends. Instead of being, like, sort of antagonistic like Silver was, or whatever his name, Gary. I miss the, like, asshole protagonist and or antagonist, and the other thing I miss is, like, the actual enemies in the game being, you know, evil. Like, the last couple of gens it's just been like kids or whatever. I don't know, it's just kind of lame. I miss when the antagonist was like the mob, like in Gen 1 or whatever. I don't know, the threat felt a little more substantial. But yeah, I don't know. It wasn't Scarlet and Violet. It was Sword and Shield where it was like Team Yell and they were basically just a bunch of annoying fanboys. Like, I don't know, that's just lame. And then, what is his name? Hop? Something like that? Sword and Shield is just so lame. I don't know. Nothing really memorable about that rival. But yeah, Nimona was kind of fine in Scarlet and Violet. A lot, yeah. She was probably the best you could do with a friendly rival, a former champion or whatever, who, you know, resets her team basically to help you. Yeah, that's fine. That's a fine enough concept, but I really do miss the asshole rival. I really wish Game Freak would bring back that idea. But yeah. I don't know. Sword and Shield, or sorry, Scarlet and Violet was pretty mid overall. It got way better on the Switch too when it didn't like constantly crash or whatever. But the graphics are like really unappealing. I like the open world concept, I will say that. I think that's really cool. It's a step in a different direction. Yeah, I think that was cool, and that you could do the storylines basically in any order you wanted. Although you need some of the movement abilities from Arvin, if I remember right. But yeah, it's I think it's fine besides the physical limitations of the original Switch, where like there was constant pop-in and there was like things in the background that would slow down immensely, like windmills and stuff. It just yeah, had a bunch of problems overall. And there was the whole memory leak thing where like you would start losing frames at a time if you played the game for too long. So speedrunners would like literally save and quit in order to save time. Exit out of the game and load back in. I don't know, there's a lot of problems with it, but overall at least it offered something new to the more traditional like Sword and Shield route, where it was just so fucking boring. Sword and Shield is honestly just a mess, because like the whole game is one straight path. The caves are a straight path, everything's a fucking straight path, and it's just so boring. So at least Scarlet and Violet had the audacity to actually try something new, actually iterate on the formula. And so in that respect I'll give it praise, but overall, yeah, I just wish it wasn't so shit graphically and like just the frame rate and all that. Speaking of which, I'm really sad that they haven't implemented a 60 FPS patch for Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door. I know it's a complete tangent, but I really like that game, and the original game ran at 60 FPS. So I'm kind of surprised that the remake, even on the Switch 2, didn't get a patch to make it run at 60 FPS. Because presumably the Switch 2 is capable of that. Oh. We saw a Metapod, so we should drink some water. But yeah, I'm really surprised that, the 1000-year door remake didn't receive an update support. Also, there was this whole controversy where it was like $5 or something to upgrade the graphics of Xenoblade Chronicles 2, but apparently it just looked like such shit that it was actually a downgrade somehow. I don't understand how Nintendo messed that up. Now, I personally didn't see it, but the whole subreddit was flaming Nintendo about it, so I just thought that was pretty funny. Pikachu! But it's not fucking shiny. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. Give me a second. And I'm gonna go get some water too. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. And definitely mildly intoxicated. But yeah, like I was saying, I'm pretty disappointed in the lack of a Switch 2 update for the Paper Mario game. I'm surprised they even made the remake in the first place. Nintendo seems to not want to make a Paper Mario game in the original style, so I'm really surprised that it even exists. Hopefully the next Paper Mario game will be more like the 1000-Year Door, but I doubt it, so it's a good thing that games like Escape from Ever After exist to try and emulate the style of 1000-Year Door, because I can just play that instead of whatever garbage Nintendo produces for the 1000-Year Door, for the Paper Mario series. Because I really enjoyed the first two games, and then Super Paper Mario was pretty mid, because I didn't like the gameplay. And yeah, all the Sticker Star was dog shit, and every other game has followed in its footsteps, so they've all been pretty shit. Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't realize this was so big. There we go. Now you can actually see the Caterpie, or the Kakuna number for real. Sorry, I'm just fucking brain dead. Hopefully that was only this string. I might be stupid, but I'm also dumb. Do I have any balls? Oh. Oh, I have an ultra ball. I guess we can use that on this. Assuming I can type ultra ball without fucking up. 500 IQ. Oh, hi, I caught Spinda. That's pretty cool. We love our goat Spinda. I'm gonna buy a great ball. Just want to see that shiny Pikachu. Oh, just another one. Hey. without him. One Pikachu, please. Yeah. Big new update. Apparently. On my phone. Hopefully it still functions the way I like it to. Pikachu! my goat. I have to drink some water. Tasty. Pikachu, my beloved. Unfortunately, it's not shiny. Metapod. Alright, I'll drink some water. Pikachu! Alright, I just drank some water, so I'm not gonna drink more water. Man, I'm sleepy. Excuse me. Heart and away, menopause. Soon you will be dead. Another one. Yeah, I'm supposed to be drinking water on every minute bar. But we stopped drinking alcohol, so surely it's a little less relevant. No, we ran out of moves. Weirdo. I really, yeah, just want to get off this road. We're almost to level 91. But I don't particularly care. I'm not gonna see any new moves anymore. I guess once Last Ways gets to level 100, we can just start running away from everything, because there's not much point in fighting them. I don't think there's really a point now. Alright. I'm falling asleep over your chat. Alright. pretty tired, to be honest. We've been going for a while anyway. Yeah, on the next Pikachu, we will stop. I had a pretty decently long stream, so it's okay. I'm gonna stream more tomorrow. After I get some rest. I'm pretty tired. Yeah. Maybe this last Pikachu will be the one. It's also possible it's gonna take a while to get to the next Pikachu. Oh god, I'm so tired. The alcohol definitely made me more sleepy. Yeah, whichever happens first, getting to level 91 or Sync Pikachu. We'll stop. But I'll be back at it probably pretty early in the morning. Tomorrow's my day off, so usually, even on my days off, I wake up naturally pretty early, like 7 or 8, so I'll probably be streaming around 9 or 10. But yeah, the plan for tomorrow is to go for most of the day, so be streaming from like probably if I can tolerate it, I want to do like 8 hours of streaming. But I think realistically, we're probably gonna get closer to like 5 or 6. But yeah, planning for a longer stream day tomorrow. Because it's my day off, so. Hopefully, between tonight and the shiny hunting we do tomorrow, we get shiny Pikachu. Oh. Maybe I should sit up a little more. Oh, the cat's back. What are you up to, Lucy? What are you doing? Are you yelling at me? I don't mind. Don't move yourself against the computer. Like the RGB lights, is that it? Oh, now you're gonna roll around on the floor. Okay. Oh. You're so silly. me. Omanite. Do I have a Great Ball left? Or an Ultra Ball? I don't think so. I think I used all of mine. Yeah, I don't know any. Oh well. Caterpie. Just want to see a Pikachu. Show me a Pikachu so I can go to bed. The Gamba. Okay, we're sitting up as opposed to putting our legs up, so I'm a little more awake. But overall, man, I'm still pretty sleepy from the week. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty tired overall. But yeah, tomorrow I feel like we'll be a little more refreshed. And we won't be drinking tomorrow, so we'll go for a while more. Oh shit. Heck. Seized up a little bit there. I'm okay though. Don't get old. Oh, it's Pikachu! Alright, chat. I'm exhausted, so... unfortunately, yeah, that Pikachu was not shiny. But, the shiny was the friends we made along the way or something. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna go to bed. Have a great night, everybody, and I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah. I really appreciate you stopping by. Okay. Oh, I almost forgot. Thank you, Shiny Brad, for the raid. That was very nice of you. So, anyway, have a good night, and I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Goodbye.